Bum, 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 bum. Right, I mean, I was ranked 100 and something when I stopped yesterday, and actually didn't stay there. I was beaten by Charmander by 22 thousandths. Ended up 265th. That's still fine. And these, eesh, not cool. Oh yeah, you probably can't see because you know what I haven't done? I haven't switched the screen over because I've got the brain cells of the fucking chicken. "43 seconds, you say?" That should be this one.
To shreds, you say?
Yeah. Alright, what is this? What is? What is? What is? What? Yeah, slow that up, please. Thank you. Appreciated. Okay. Okay. Drop the gear. Again, it's first lap out, so it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, that's definitely not the line to take there. Such is life. That's life. That's life. That's what all people say. 1 minute you're flying high in April, shot down in May. But I don't let it get me down. 'Cause this fine old world keeps spinning around. Oops. Okay. Sure it's here. That does not feel like the greatest line to take there. It seems so slow. I'm feeling like there might be a reroute. Ah, fuck. I don't know, it just kind of screams reroute at me, but we'll find out. It still doesn't feel that good. That was quicker. Keeping full through there is possible. Tight line though. I was about to say, any gain we had there we lost. Almost got me again. Wait, what? Oh, fucking hell, that just made me panic. Got an email that said Twitch account password change. I was like, huh? Excuse me, what? It's from over a month ago. Yeah. That's fine. That was me. You can keep fourth there as well. Good to know. So, typical dirt map, just keep fourth round every bend. Damn it. I mean, it's moving, I suppose, the goalpost. Too tight. That's the line though. Come off with a slight turn. A little bit too wide. That was still shit. But what? What? What did I clip on? Did I touch some penalty grass or something? Or penalty grass, penalty sand? I think it's penalty sand on this. Hello, Gio. Man, I just woke up. Well, I say just woke up. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Too tight. Oh, I can't. I have to be awake for CS:GO, yeah, like fully awake. I actually have to concentrate there. Almost lost the entire lap for that. When you plan on being sport and get so fucking OP that you are the one-man army, lol. When you wake up, I will go to sleep. Yeah, I'll probably be awake tomorrow as well because I have to stay awake all night now to do some things in the morning. Dropped the gear. That was unfortunate. Just stole that. Your clock at night. It's possible. I can't guarantee it, but it's possible. There, you kept fourth. Drop the gear. Too tight. Fuck. Fuck. Went way wide there. Drop the gear. Too wide. Wow, that was so tight. Slow, but the PV. Oy. You drop it on accident, look, man. I was top 100 yesterday, 102nd or something like that on the map. I was flying high until I booted this up today. Was flying high, and now I've been brung low, and it's not by a woman. Okay, let's try this again. Drop the gear, but that's fine. Okay, that's better. Still 2 seconds off. 4 hours. Checked for cuts, not yet. I just wanted to get like some sort of reasonable-ish time. Although that was one of the first things I thought. I thought a reroute or something possible here. 4 hours, yeah, just 4 hours late. No big deal. He gets a great line there. Keeping fourth is my next trick there. And yeah, you have to really roll that to keep contact, which would be another like 0.2. Yeah, no cuts, no risky finish, just better lines. Alright, let's start getting this down then. You saw nothing? That never happened. I'm doing it way too tight. Way too wide. Damn it. No ifs, no buts, no cocoa nuts. Went out way wide there. Fuck me. By the way, it's me, just son. Just son? Hi, I'm just dad. You can call me and for Tomcat one, just for you, just for you.
To shreds, you say?
Okay, I have to be careful. In this game, it changes the camera angles. I'm gonna have to rechange that then. Just an angry nephew. Fuck, man. He was bound to show up. Well, look, I've travelled the world. I've, not to brag, but I've shared a bed with some very, very nice women in different countries. Having a child would not blow me away, but it would be a shock. Ah, fuck it.
To shreds, you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that round. Oh man, I stream at all sorts of odd hours. That's the issue. I should really set specific times, but good to know there's a load of room there. Drop the gear, but whatever. Too tight. I do. All hours. Day and night. Morning. Sometimes I just stream when I can't sleep, man. Saying that, what's been working lately is I'm going through the audiobook of The Long Earth, man. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. Clipped. Damn it. Man, there's 2 seconds to be had, right? I have so far seen about 0.2 of that. Kept 4th, but on a very bad line. Didn't keep it there, that's awful. Oh, you shouldn't stay up specifically for that. No, ain't worth it. Good stuff. Bad stuff. Damn it. Oh look, I appreciate the compliment, but I can assure you, my specific brand of fucking nihilism is not worth it. Too tight. Fucker. Bugger. A smile is worth it then. I'll admit that. A little bit of happiness anywhere is good stuff. Buy that shit, sell that shit, bottle that shit, keep it with you for life. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Right. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you one day. Maybe next year. Fuck me. Stupid bloody line. Stupid bloody me. We'll ignore that. CC muy bien. Yes, yes, very good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Drop the gear. Still keeping that .3 lead though. Back wheel clipped. Yeah, fuck you. Long gone. Oh, when he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Yeah, I do. The longer I play, the worse I get. This is generally true for me. Oh, he says. Bada bing, bada boom. Improvement. It's honestly, it's my playing ability is never stable. Same as when I play like cups and stuff, man. Never stable. I'll go from first to 40th in a split second. That's bad. That's where my next gain is, though, is getting that line right. Oy, 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 oy. Bit too tight. Kept the gear, though. Damn it. Here, happy birthday, rabbit. Here's a brand new car. You can have it. A 1928 Delta. This shit won't even get me to the shelter. Fuck doodle do, man. What sort of a time would make me happy? Sub 44? Sub 44, of course. But sub 45? 44.5 would be real nice. fucked that up. So many releases. It's sad. What's sad? It's a very, very sad world. Dun, 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 dun. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. That's a tune. Mad World. I forgot who the original was. You do it over and over again, but you get nothing. That's life, my friend. That's life. Do the same things over and over again, expecting them to change. Fuck. Back wheel touched, and that was it. Let that go way wide. Excuse me more. Ah, fuck it. Just drop the gear there. Don't know if I'm quick enough. Nah. That's better. Keep sucking off frogs. Getting stuck in my throat all the time. Fuck. No worries, my dude, it was a pleasure. Pop by any time. I'm gonna sit here and struggle. Because that's the way, I like it. Fuck, clipped. See ya. Never a problem. Ah! God damn this, man. It's taking me ages. And that ain't cool. Daddy, daddy cool. Daddy, daddy cool. I shouldn't have done that because now I fucked up the screen. But that's so good. Took me a while to get that little soundboard working, but it's fantastic. Fuck me, dropping that gear. So costly. course they put a little indent there, because why not? I mean, I kept the gear, but I'm already slow. And was almost on a horrid line there. Ah! I just need like another 0.2 or so, and then that'll do for this. Rage, rage. Rage against the dying of the light. Now I've got fucking Jack Skellington in my head. No animal, no man can scream like I can. Fuck. With the fury of my recitations. But who here would ever understand? Fuck me, I've forgotten the words. What do you mean? I used to know it all off by heart. I'll blame someone else. Anyone but myself and my own memory. No animal, no man can scream like I can with the fury of my recitations. Every time. That line is so difficult. I cry every time. Don't ask me what I did there. You done fucked it up, boy. Drop the gear. Every corner that you need to roll the wall on, it's so fucking difficult. Too tight. Not that blown away by this map. It really is kind of middle of the road, nothing special sort of map. Half a second behind already, fuck me. Almost got that right though. Will that give me the advantage I need? No. Come on, it's just two corners that need to be rolled well. And other than that, it's a fucking doddle. Didn't get the roll, but didn't drop the gear, so that'll do. Fucking had to release. Oh! Rage, rage, fucking rage. That, I need that as a fucking sound, don't I use that too often. No! Almost. Oh yeah, what other sounds have we got? I've got other ones, so I'll do it on the next death. Fucking don't ask and I won't tell about that one. Right, so we got
Life is effort and I'll stop when I die.
classic.
Your booze mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Another classic.
Every breath I take without your permission raises my self-esteem.
Perfection.
Daddy.
Bollocks. But yeah, need to the rage one for sure. Rage, rage, fucking rage. If I could have kept that gear. Fucker. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. What have we got? Probably missed all my soundboard testing, but well. Well, I say testing, it was just testing the new ones I added.
A colon can completely change the meaning of a sentence.
Yeah,
For
colon,
example,
colon.
Jane ate her friend's sandwich, as opposed to Jane ate her friend's colon.
Yeah, classic. I was expecting Cologne colon, but man, you find them all over. I was gonna say Twitch, but it's not. What's it called? Twitter? Is it called Twitter? Yeah, it is called Twitter, isn't it? My brain threw up a card for Twitter, but I believe that's from a stand-up set. Okay. Looking pretty sweet so far. Just this bit. Oh! 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 He's off. Just don't fuck up the end. He says as he goes as close to the fucking rock there as he physically can. Woof. Well, there we go, Ma. I did it. And I should add the rage thing now. Fucked it. Knew I'd fucked it. Alright, let's add rage to the list. Rage, rage, fucking rage.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Huh. I kind of thought we were going to the dance as a group.
That weasel bailed on you. He's such a slippery little shit.
Hey guys.
Tell him.
What the hell? You asked Olivia to the dance?
Yeah, what's the big deal?
You said you were going with us.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like we had definitive plans.
Rage, rage, fucking rage. That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Andrew, dial it down. Everybody can see your feelings.
Yeah.
I love this
I'm
show,
not
man.
acting weird. You're acting weird.
Dude, I'm allowed to go to the dance with whoever I want. It's not like you're my girlfriend or something.
All right, that's it. Let's find a curb and smash that pretty little smile off his face.
Fuck you.
Right, I've still got a clip. Well, Big Mouth, have you not seen Big Mouth? Big Mouth's fucking incredible.
Laurel and Farty are about to. 15 seconds left. Bridgeton down by 1. Nick Birch, mayor of Whoville, dribbles the ball up the court.
Andrew, get in the paint! You got a huge body! Use it for God's sake!
Dad, be quiet. You're not the coach.
While your coach is dry heaving on the sideline!
I didn't know the cottage cheese was dairy.
Be a big man, Andrew!
Marty, stop shouting! You're embarrassing!
Fuck, I've got to go back and watch this.
I am not an animal. I am a flesh and blood child with feelings, sir. With feelings.
Andrew, get your head back in the game.
There's 10 seconds left in a game I couldn't care less about.
I'm so sorry! I whacked your lip, Andrew!
And suddenly I'm interested.
Why is she saying this in front of everyone?
Your father made me do
He
it!
had a mustache! It was repulsive! I couldn't eat!
The clock is running! Rage, rage, fucking rage! Climb into the stands and beat his ass!
I'm gonna fucking kill them. Let me through, please.
Malice in the palace! Run our test for life!
Right, I've got to add the rage, fucking rage. Which one though? Which one was better? I think the second one was better.
Mustache! It was repulsive!
Father made me...
I was running!
Rage, rage!
Right, it's right on the end. It's like 140. Rage, rage, fucking rage. Such a good show, Big Mouth. Like, it will hit you in the feels more times than you could possibly imagine. And it's also hilariously fucking disgusting. It's a fantastic show. I would say, it's almost a spiritual successor to South Park, even though South Park isn't dead yet. Like South Park, it deals with a lot of real life stuff, but it deals with it in a much more real life way than South Park. Alright. So, 1. This is going to play so many sounds of me doing this. 40.
Your booze mean nothing! I've seen what makes you cheer!
Rage, rage, fucking rage!
A little bit early.
Life is effort and I'll stop when I die.
Rage, rage, fucking rage! Climb into the stands and beat his ass!
I'm gonna fucking kill them. Let me through, please.
Malice in the palace! Run our test for life!
Clock is running.
Rage, rage, fucking rage!
Right, I'm a little bit off here, so 139.5.
Every breath I take without your permission raises my self-esteem!
Rage, rage, fucking rage!
42.5-ish.
Your booze mean nothing! I've seen what makes you cheer! Every breath I take without your permission raises my self-esteem! Every breath I take without your permission raises my
God.
self-esteem!
Rage, rage, fucking rage!
Yeah, that's perfect. Ah, bollocks. Closed off the wrong thing. I will watch that video in just a second. I just need to get this next okay. That one, select, hotkey, done.
Rage, rage, fucking rage!
Perfect. Alright, what did you send me?
Meet and greets. But today I found myself in Monroe, Louisiana at the Major League Fishing event, hanging out, signing shirts, meeting people that want to meet me. Just, trying to get out there and meet some folks that follow me, Well, eventually my fat ass got hungry. So I slid right across the convention center and got to the concession stand, got me some nachos, Well, right beside the concession stand, local news channel looking for local talent, trying to get some publicity for the event. show people who came and whatnot. So I walk over there, I'm like, maybe they'll let me be on there. And I walk up there, and the dude's like, what's up, man? I was like, hey, yeah, local talent, man. That's freaking awesome that y'all are here doing this. Maybe, y'all can give me like a little cutscene or something. I got some social media followers and whatnot. They're like, nah, man, what do you do? And I was like, oh, I just make videos and stuff. And he was like, you're not what we're looking for, man. I was like, okay. And I was like, well, I do a lot of stuff on social media. And before I could explain to him that I've got like 5 million subscribers online, he hands me a piece of Hubba Bubba gum and politely says to me, look, man, I'm sorry, but you're just not what we're looking for. And so I take the Hubba Bubba and I go back to my booth across the convention center where I have a group of people waiting to meet me so they can take pictures and I can sign their shit. And I don't think I've ever been humbled that fucking seriously with a piece of Hubba Bubba bubble gum. I don't know. I just thought I'd share that with y'all because it cracked me the fuck up. I really, really, really fucking hope that guy sees this because that made my whole fucking day. So shout out.
I respect that. Luckily for me, I'll never get too big for my boots because I don't buy boots. Terrible joke, I know, but... Drop the gear. That's costly. And almost got him as well. Fucker. Right, run a little bit more of this. I don't know what to play tonight. I know there's oxygen not included to do. There's always oxygen not included to do. Too wide. Mamma mia, here I go again. Why am I so shit? He says coming out with a line that was the quickest this side of the Mississippi. $112% Hollow Knight. Is that really your suggestion for the evening? I'm still waiting for the sale because I'm thinking some Lego games, a bit of Spyro, a bit of Crash. These are all games I'd love to redo and recomplete. Cooler World as well, but I think I would have to emulate that. Luckily for me, I have the original copy, which is worth about 70 quid these days, which is incredible. Saying that, I've got like Super Nintendos as well, and I get offers every now and again from other collectors that are like, yeah, I'll give you 200 quid. Nah, not happening. That's my baby. It's my retirement fund. Same with my PS3, the original 40GB version. Fucked up the line there. Do you know, the best thing about not doing this stuff on camera, which I really should set the camera up, but I just can't be fucked, because I enjoy the fact I can sit here in very little, and play games. You know, that's the dream, isn't it? Sitting in your underwear playing games, smoking crack. Well, crack's optional, but you know, easy come, easy go. Been falling asleep to D&D horror stories. Speaking of that, I have been thinking about getting through some like fucking, what is he called? L. Ron Hubbard? Cthulhu shit? You know what I mean. I've been thinking about doing some of that to get to sleep, but I've still got to work through the rest of the Long Earth series. Fuck that line. No, come on.
Rage, fucking rage!
It's the greatest thing I've done in a while, this sandboard. I'm really in love. Damn it. It's a PB. It's a PB. It's still 1.4 seconds to alpha. What the fuck are you talking about? All I see when I see that emote is, you know, Elmo with the fire burning in the background? That's all I see. All I see. There are only like a handful of people all the time, so I'm not too worried about that actually. Now look at it. Let's
Daddy. Daddy.
Shell Girl Hype Yay. First of all, sure. I don't even know where I was going with that. Just wanted to say first of all, and then follow it up with nothing. First of all, your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. Ah, fuck. Another quarter of a second though, I could do, theoretically. Ah, piss. Fucking.
Rage, rage, fucking rage.
What was that Rob Zombie fucking like motivational quote I saw? It was fantastic. Soundboard. Oh my. Oh my.
This is crack. Rock cocaine. It isn't glamorous or cool or kid stuff. It's the most addictive kind of cocaine, and it can kill you. What's really bad is nobody knows how much it takes. So every time you use it, you risk dying. It isn't worth it. Look, everybody wants to be cool. But doing it with crack isn't just wrong. It could be dead wrong.
Okay, there's definitely bits of that I could use.
This is crack.
just that beginning bit. This is crack. Is pretty good.
Cocaine. It isn't glamorous or cool or kid stuff. It's the most addictive kind of cocaine, and it can kill you. What's really bad is nobody knows how much it takes.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go for that. All right, hold on. This is crack. This is crack. All right, it's getting added. Now I've got to go find it. Rage, fucking rage. Okay. God, the sound quality for this one's crap though.
This is crack.
That looks like it's got better quality.
This is crack. Rock cocaine.
Yeah, that's better. Alright. Copy this. Do that. Steal the audio. This is crack. That's all I need. Let's get the timing.
This.
Alright, so.
Daddy.
To shreds, you say?
This is crack. This is crack.
Okay, so it's like 15.
Every breath I take without your permission raises my self-esteem.
Nice.
This is crack.
A 14.5 actually.
Your booze mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
This is crack.
Done. Right. This is crack.
This is crack.
Yes. Sorted.
Daddy.
This is crack.
Right, hold on.
Daddy.
This is crack.
Rage, rage, fucking rage.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Do you know, right, using that program that I'm using, I could theoretically, right, soundboard the entire keyboard and just not speak. But it'd make it very difficult to play a game though. I'm still thinking about buying an external board to actually place it all on, because doing it on the keyboard does add some unexpected consequences. I.e. camera switching and stuff like that. Actually got into 5th gear there. Wait.
This is crack.
Daddy.
This is crack, Daddy. Yeah, my brain's honestly switched off from Trackmania now. Like, everything's just switched off. None of this is even working in my brain anymore. Yeah, no, this game's dead to my senses right now. What the fuck? Oh, personal life update, right? So as I said before, you know, seeing doctors for like, yeah, just for the tune-up and getting obviously the you shouldn't be so angry stuff. They want to test me for ADHD. I thought fantastic. Why not? So that'll be interesting whenever that happens. I mean, I wouldn't have thought I'd do. But what do I know? I'm not a professional. This is my normal. How could I ever tell the difference? He can PM me anytime. Oh my god, yes! I am easily distracted though. We'll get that next. That's... yes. Oh my god, yes. To the internet. Let's just straight Google search. He can pee in me anytime.
He can pee in me anytime.
Tabby, seriously, what the fuck? Thanks for sticking up for...
Man, there's actually so many good quotes in that show. So many good. We'll start with the pee in me anytime bit though. What have you linked me? Literally the same thing.
He can pee in me anytime.
Tabby, seriously, what the fuck?
Highest quality. Yeah. Open.
He can pee in me anytime.
Tabby,
He can pee
Your
in
booze
me
mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Tabby, seriously, what the fuck?
6.7.
He can pee in me anytime.
No, that actually works.
He can pee in me anytime.
I will add a little bit extra on.
Every breath I take without your permission raises my self-esteem.
Love it.
He can pee in me anytime.
A little bit more.
Rage, rage, fucking rage.
He can pee in me anytime.
Save. Fucking hell. What? No. Don't try and do things I'm not prepared for, computer.
Your booze mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
He can pee in me anytime.
Done. Done.
Well, I guess Nikki was right. Enjoy wearing my skin.
Pussies for life.
You guys, no.
So what's with the quartermaster and Jews?
All that's left to do now is recharge with a full 8 hours of lying in bed, awake, waiting for tomorrow.
And it looks like you're our latest recruit.
God, your face is gross.
What?
Oh, sorry, that just slipped out.
Dude.
Sorry, I know. That was mean.
It really was.
It's just, you were so close.
Enough! Y'all are some ignorant fucking cunts.
Thanks for sticking up for me, Neil.
I kind of want that. You're some ignorant fucking
Paradise
cunts.
isn't paradise without your friends.
That was super gay.
We just learned a lesson about stereotyping.
This sucks. This is the kind of peasant.
There's so many good.
Country to avoid.
I am very disappointed in you for this behavior, but am also torn because you were clearly paying attention in knot tying class. I was very innocent and impressionable back then.
So, last week?
What's scary is how much I want to kill myself right now. It's a stuffed bear.
Oh.
It's a second stuffed bear.
Guess that goes to show that sometimes the only thing scarier than monsters and ghosts is real life. Specifically old people having sex. Weird kinky sex in a dungeon. Boy, that is some dark shit.
Even that's amazing, that quote as well.
Back off! I only bully Neil Tuesdays, Thursdays, and non-denominational holidays. I understand he celebrates the Sabbath.
I can't believe I lost to Dolph. He isn't even a counselor.
Plus, he really looks like Hitler.
Hit me. Hit me hard. It's gotta look convincing.
Be reborn! Robo Romeo!
The breath of life has returned to me. Pray tell, Friar Lawrence, where is my Juliet?
What did I say? I said don't do fire safety camp and political history camp in the same day, unless you really want to
Camp these
turn it riot
nuts.
control camp.
Look, there's no way anyone that happy can exist. He's gotta have a weakness, and I'm gonna find it.
Welcome to the audio edition of the Farmer's Almanac for the year of our Lord 1972, being a bisextile or leap year. Includes weather forecasts for all regions of the USA, as well as planning tables and zodiac secrets for every month.
Oh, this one's gonna be good.
Don't serve your kind here.
Your kind? Your kind? Care to be more specific, sir? I'm calling you out.
Kids.
Oh, well, that's totally understandable.
Owie. Now I am confiscating that pocket knife.
Fuck, this is such a good show, man.
Shoot, why don't we just put a happy little tree right here? There. That looks nice.
What? Ow, you whore! Let me love you, goddammit! What the fuck? My hoodie's time to shine. Is my head really that big?
Hey, where are the campers?
Most are helping prepare for today's festivities, but a few of them are still hanging around in the purification sauna.
You built a sauna?
That is not the word to focus on, David!
Also, time moves about 1,000,000 times slower for me than it does you. And you want me to stay here with you all summer? Fuck that noise.
It killed itself.
Wait, did you children not restore balance to the dark forces inside the mountain?
No.
Yeah, we didn't think you were serious about that. We're just kids after all.
End times.
It's just that sometimes the nicest thing to do is sometimes, just sometimes, okay? Sometimes.
I just hope my fresh kicks don't get too dirty. Look, they're LA Gear light-up shoes. Well, they work
Oh
better
my
in the
God.
dark, I guess.
Yeah, that'll be real handy, I'm sure.
Now I want each of you to go out and find or make a gift that truly exemplifies your love and admiration for our
I've gotten so
hardworking
distracted by this.
I have given you nothing to revere. I will betray you all when the opportunity arises.
Quartermaster, to try and show you just how much I care about you.
You'll be first.
She says F, which I assume stands for and fun.
Oh, it doesn't.
That's queer. Don't say that, Neil.
The cartels ain't too happy about our sugar sales. They want to meet face to face. What should I tell them?
Fuck that! Well, here you go, my bromide. It should take you straight down to the lab.
But it's a square hole, and I have a round head. That won't work.
Take your chrome dome off, you big goof. You'll fit no problemo.
Don't start screaming into shoeboxes just yet, Gwen.
Sorry! We needed to raise money to keep the camp from shutting down, and we didn't know what to do, and so we did a bad thing, and then we lied to everyone, and we're so sorry!
I am Nerf.
Oh, I'm Brian. He just said my name a second ago.
Non-English names are very hard for me to pronounce. I'm going to call you Kimchi.
What? No,
Where are you from, Kimchi?
Kentucky.
Only to make weasel out of Jills. Am I using that right? To make weasel?
I watched these types of movies all the time when I was a kid, and I turned out great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is he having a stroke?
Glenn, David, what happens when you die?
Indiana Jones, but from the Nazis' point of view. Oh, that one has legs.
I like the idea. I do. But it just doesn't feel very practical.
You give me 20 minutes, and I'm telling you, I will have this mess hall swarming with bees.
That new kid really fucking loves lanyards.
I'm glad that you're cut out for this place, even if he's not.
Cut out? I run this fucking camp.
I'll never have my own exotic chivalrous bird. I'll be the laughingstock of all the cool guys on the online bird-watching forum.
Boy, last night sure was an ordeal.
Yup. You waiting on something, Neil?
I don't know. Some kind of punchline or something?
Too early for that.
No, don't mistake this for some fun field trip situation. We're just here because David and I have to meet with some corporate schmoes and couldn't just leave you alone with Quartermaster because it's Quartermaster.
Nobody wants that. Oh, are all these kids with you? Oh, man. It's hard out there for a single parent, isn't it? Oh, here, please. You need this more than I do. This city is dangerous. But be careful, it's incredibly sharp. Mugged a lot of people with this knife. And now you will too.
Oh, my fingerprints are on this now.
Happy reunion!
Save it, bitch, I'm working.
It seems I have freaked my own mind.
Not watching Dark Reflections? Your young minds are far too impressionable to take in this kind of dark, bleak content. You're not British.
Find him. Is it the bomb shelter? This is my Hindu culture, represented by a picture of Gandhi, who I'm choosing to say is my cousin.
Honestly, this is much more effort than I expected from him.
Whoa! I want to be Jewish!
This version of Hanukkah almost sounds too good to be true.
Hey, shut up! You leave Neil and Hanukkah alone.
It's okay, Nerf. My people are used to hostile jealousy.
Sup, dude?
Shalom, girl.
Dark Reflections? Your young minds are far too impressionable to take in this kind of dark, bleak content. You're not British.
Fuck, that's honestly made my eyes water. Save it, bitch, I'm working. That's also a good one. Fuck. You're not British. Fuck. Oh man, I haven't played any gaming for like 20 minutes now because I'm absolutely distracted. Holy shit, that's so good, that line.
It seems I have freaked my own mind.
Not watching Dark Reflections? Your young minds are far too impressionable to take in this kind of dark, bleak content. You're not British.
I love it. I love it. Okay. Right, where are we at? 8.
You can PM me anytime.
That's fantastic. This is fantastic. This was my greatest move yet. Fuck off.
You can PM me anytime.
This is crack.
These are so good. Is it a cure for syphilis? Yeah, again, that whole show just has so many great lines in it. So many great lines. I do need to actually have a game on though. Oh my god. Haha, got you hooked on.
This is crack.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. My poor mind has been broken. This is crack. Oh, go on. What have you got for me to add here? Oh, we got to do some hell of a boss in there.
When you want somebody gone and you don't want to wait too long, call the immediate murder professionals.
All right, now I know business has been a bit slow lately. Yes, it's no one's fault, okay? I'm not naming any names here. Moxie.
Word, sir.
Helpful, Moxie. Really glad you're in the room right now. Because right now, all I see is just my dad's asshole talking to me.
After lovingly killing my wife for fucking a delivery man.
Clear! Holy shit, it actually worked. What insurance provider do you freaks have? The fuck is insurance?
Kids die for free.
So good.
Dick, Moxie. You sit on a, and do your job.
Hello, IMP.
I got stabbed. Go, Moxie.
I got you a little something.
Is it a cure for syphilis?
Oh.
Then I don't want it.
I'm sorry, the spiders.
Isn't that my lunch?
You know what? I can't take this assault right now. I need to blow off some fucking steam.
Sorry, I fucked your husband.
When I'm lonely, I become hungry.
Oh my
And
god,
when
this
I become
one.
hungry, I want to choke on that red of yours, your and lick all of your before taking out your and with more teeth until you're screaming like a fucking baby.
What you dreaming about?
I was dreaming my parents were being murdered, but now I'd like to go back to that. Of all the imps in hell, it's for him that I fell. Oh, Millie. Are you fucking filming us right now?
You a baby wiener haver?
No, he's not, you bitch!
Do not talk to my receptionist that way. She's sensitive.
Yes, I am.
They wanted us to kill an actual child.
That's what they're saying.
Well, Christ on a stick. I guess there is a God. We promise to settle your unfinished business or your money is gone and you're never getting it back and you can write us a bad review, but we'll play dumb to it because it's hell and no one fucking cares. It's important we handle this going forward respectfully.
Please, if anyone has seen my little Eddie, please contact us at full.
You're welcome. I mean, wifey hugger. I'm just saying, I had a hard time understanding the unprompted melodrama you just spat at me, tits.
How does it feel to have survived such a crazy bitch?
Yeah, okay, yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Maybe like a shitty dad or a mob family. That's understandable.
Hey, you don't know they're innocent. This kid probably sets dogs on fire. Maybe this girl gets off to bullying Australian kids online, and this guy definitely watches.
Our newest client. Damn it, Moxie! I just caught those eels!
When did we start implementing that deal?
When you set fire to my office in front of a client, you fucking dipshit!
Wait, are we actually killing a family?
No, don't be a puss. We're just killing a mother. We're ruining a family. Fuck is innocent, Moxie. From the moment of birth, you're already a parasite leeching off your mama's kids. Get the fuck over yourself, you baby dick prick! A new hole! You gotta stop ass rich people talk, okay? I'm trying to concentrate on not getting fucked in my A!
Then let me keep it simple. I cannot wait to feel your slimy cock inside of my
Gotcha! So you're a little devil, huh? Come to drag me and my kin to hell? Well, not today, Satan!
See, that's a good line. Not today, Satan.
Yeah, that's not exactly how it works, ladies. Sorry, your fire doesn't really hurt us, but I mean, I could fake it if that'll get your dick hard.
Shit. Well, I'll just shoot you in your smart-ass mouth.
That would be more effective.
Please.
You're not getting your goddamn paycheck for this one, Mox. Apology accepted. But if you ever pull a stunt like this again, I will fuck you and your wife. Alrighty. Have a good wank-off session, Moxie.
Excuse me?
Look, I don't care where you come in the living world. Just come to your job on time, all right? See you at the office. Well, here's Here's to another mission accomplished, and Moxie finally learned not to fuck up.
And killing people isn't that big a deal if they try to kill you back.
That's messed up. But I paid for it.
Yeah, fuck that family.
You want to fuck this one too?
What's that you're listening to?
This song is called My World is Burning Down Around Me. It's by Fuck You Dad. It's a band.
Oh, how charming.
I'd rather kill myself.
We're rich and we're hot. People want our money and our bodies.
Oh, money, maybe.
Speak for yourself, princess. I'm calling the only man who can f me.
What? Oh, believe it. You're such a good boss. Yeah, I really want you, sir. Me too. Let's three-way.
What? What? Fuck! I just had a chemical peel, so you'll have to find someone else's face to plant that feathered ass.
It's for my daughter.
Well, make sure she washes it. We're assassins, not bodyguards, okay? Don't invite us to shit unless someone's gonna die.
I'll pay you.
Pay me what?
Money.
Done! Eminem, get in here! We're going to Lululand!
Lululand?
Lululand?
Lululand!
I'm literally gonna be sick.
Oh, crap.
Oh, fucking hell.
What do you need? Antacids, ibuprofen, morphine?
That was figurative, old man.
Oh, right. But she said it was literal, especially the mascots.
Well, hey there! If y'all get hurt here, just try and sue us.
Is it true this park is just a really shameless spin-off of Lucifer's far more popular Lulu World?
No?
This place reeks of insecure corporate shame.
That chick's creepy, huh?
Yeah, wait till her dad tries to diddle your holes.
What's that mean?
Don't talk to me. I know you're a pervert under there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
how much for a novelty cup that you use one time?
'Cause it's Lululand!
Listen to your hoe, Mox. Save it, bitch. I'm working.
You both need to get a room.
Hey, I am not a day hooker. What? I just said I'm not one, prude.
Copyright infringement's ever seen. I have a dream. Has a dream. I'm here to tell. About a magical, fantastic place called Lululand.
Oh, look, Moxie! A thing!
Oh, you like that thing?
Yes! I don't really know what that thing is, but I want that thing!
Oh man, a real shame, I tell you.
No, I know. Right, okay. There's so many good quotes in this show as well.
Thanks for the fun time, hot stuff.
Yeah, listen. Keep this discreet, you hear me? I can't let it get out I'm offering my services to randos on the street. It was a quick cash grab. You got it?
Whatever you say, slut.
Ouch! Ooh, such an insult. Let me know when you come up with something creative to call me, you sack of poorly packaged horse shit. Tell the missus I said hi. Schnuck'em. Speck'em.
I fucking love Avery Gus, man.
Hey, thanks for the backup, Angie.
You kidding? This is the best action I've seen in ages.
Where you been anyway? I thought you up and died or some shit.
Oh, I wish. I've been staying at this crappy hotel on the other side of town. Some broads are letting me stay rent-free if I play nice. You know, no fights, no pranks, no problematic language. Her words, not mine. These crazy bitches are no fun. Been clean for 2 weeks.
Holy shit.
Well, sorta clean. As clean as you can get with a shitload of Bolivian marching powder.
Yoink! Hey! Up yours, drag show! Oh my god! My drugs! Damn it!
Even that alone. Oh my god, my drugs. That too.
Son? Oh, harder,
Oh, I kind of want that. I mean, I've already got one daddy, but seriously.
Son? You whores have no class. In war, the side remembered is the side with the most style.
Or the side that ain't dead.
Speaking of style, is your hat, like, alive or something? Oh, well, that's none of your goddamn business. Now is it? Would that make your hat the top and you the bottom? What?
What? What? What were you doing?
I owed my girl buddy a solid. Isn't that a redeeming quality? Helping friends with stuff?
Not with turf wars that result in territorial genocide.
You win some, you lose a few hundred. It wasn't that bad anyway.
I mean, you win some, you lose a few hundred is definitely a quote for me.
Kinky. Oh, not like that, pervert. Not so cocky now, are we? You know, you really gotta watch what comes out of your mouth. I've been making these sex jokes the whole time, and it's obvious you ain't catching on. I mean, it's just sad.
So think you're gonna get in a lot of trouble for this?
What's one little brawl gonna cause?
Glad you haven't changed. You know you're my favorite guy to party with.
You know it, sugar tits.
You ready to finish this?
Born ready, baby. Oh, come on, I had to. My credibility was on the line. I mean, what kind of reputation would I have if people found out I was trying to go clean? It just throws out my entire persona.
Your credibility? What about the hotels? Your little stunt made us look like a fucking joke.
No, babe. Jokes are funny. I made you look, sad and pathetic. Like an orphan with no arms. Or legs. With progeria. Right, now I'm bummed thinking about it. This thing have any liquor?
Can you please just try to take this seriously?
Fine, I'll try. Just don't get your taco in a twist, baby.
Was that you trying to be sexist or racist?
Whatever pisses you off more. Is there seriously no liquor in here?
I'm gonna kill him.
Too late, Toots. Wait! Would that make me double dead? Where exactly do I go? To double hell? Sorry, you're stuck with me, bitch. Get used to it.
Oh man, there are too many good ones.
It's probably a good idea to get some actual food in this place. You know, to feed all the wayward souls you got in here. Listen, who cares if some jagoffs got hurt? Most of them are ugly freaks. Look around. You got a bunch of fucking Harlequin babies down here.
You're one to talk.
Hey! This body is flawless. Everyone wants some of me, and I got the creepy fan letters to prove it.
Uncool, you know, Angel. Uncool? After that train wreck, there is no way anyone is gonna want to stay at the hotel. All thanks to you and your selfish bullshit.
I've got the creepy fan letters to prove it.
Free room anymore. Ah, well, shucks.
Hey, come on. We don't know if things are over yet. Try to relax, Vaggie. It'll be okay.
What's the deal with Smiles over there?
Wait, you've never heard of him before? You've been here longer than me. The radio demon. One of the most powerful beings hell has ever seen.
Not big on politics.
Ugh. Years ago, Alistair manifested in hell, seemingly overnight. you began to topple overlords who had been dominant for centuries. That kind of raw power had never been harnessed by a mortal soul before. Then, he broadcast his carnage all throughout hell, just so everyone could witness his ability. Sinners started calling him the Radio Demon. As lazy as that is. Many have speculated what unimaginable force enabled him to rival our world's most ancient and destructive evils. But one thing's for sure. He's an unpredictable source of danger, a wicked spirit of mystery, and a violent monster of chaos, the likes of which we can't risk getting involved with unless we want to end up erased.
You done? He looks like a strawberry pimp.
No, I don't trust him.
To be fair, do you trust any man? Any men? Men?
And what can you do, my effeminate fellow?
I can suck your dick.
No.
You're lost.
Hey, no bar, no alcohol. This is supposed to be a place that discourages sin. Not some kind of mouth, brothel, man cave.
Shut up! We are keeping this. Hey.
Go fuck yourself.
Only if you watch me.
I love Angel Dust, man. He's fucking amazing. Go fuck yourself. Only if you watch me. I'm gonna have to remember that one because that's a great comeback. Man. See, there's the Harder Daddy. That's a great one. But I'm gonna run out of fucking keyboard fucking buttons. Now, to be fair, I can do another, like, what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, another 9. So we can throw in a few more for sure. Yep. Yep. You can pee in me anytime.
You can pee in me anytime.
Fuck yeah.
Harder, Daddy.
Let's start 2.
To shreds, you say?
2.4.
Your booze mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Harder, Daddy.
4.7, I think.
Your booze mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer.
This is crack.
Harder, Daddy.
Yeah. Yep.
Harder, Daddy.
Fucking A. Oh. Alright.
Daddy. Harder, Daddy.
Changes the mood a bit, doesn't it? Fuck, that's so good. This is so good. Right. We're going to stop now and we're going to actually play a game. Oh man. I knew I wanted it. I knew I wanted to do this, but holy shit, it's just so good. Trick is going to be remembering what one's where. Because, right, so we got 1 to 9 at the moment. You ready?
Daddy.
1.
To shreds, you say?
2.
Life is effort, and I'll stop when I die.
3.
Your booze mean nothing. I've seen
4.
what makes you cheer. Every breath I take without your permission raises my self-esteem.
5.
Rage, fucking rage.
6.
This is crack.
7.
You can pee in me anytime.
8.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
And 9. I'm out of tea and I. Fuck my life. I think I've just spent 40 minutes just doing sounds now. Oh my god, has this crashed? No. It just takes a long fucking time to get going now. Oh my god, maybe it has crashed. Hello? Why do I not have a... There we go. You weren't really meant to make this water leak in here, but whatever. It'll keep the temperature down somewhat. Now, does anyone know what the fuck I was doing? Making plastic? Yeah, I honestly don't know where the fuck I was, what I was doing. Let's just continue to expand. I can't get rid of that. This is kind of shitty, but okay. Let's clear all this out. Build more storage tanks. Check how a bit at the bottom of the base is doing, because we were filtering out the oxygen, cleaning the polluted oxygen, then getting to the point where we hit natural gas, which can feed back into the system. Which at some point I will need a full-on cooling chamber. Yeah, so we're kind of getting ready to go towards the surface. This has stopped working, so we could improve this. So let's do so. Which would involve a lot of ladders. This could, it won't crack in. It will come close, but it won't. Which will reseal it. Like so. Yeah. Dig out whatever you can. Right, and then we wanted to do cool food as well, but to do really cool food I need to be making ethanol. So I need to turn the There's 2 of you in here and neither of you are planting. Fine. I need to make a very cool room, so I need an actual cooling unit. So I need to set up another one of these, but with a cooling unit inside instead. Which means more power, which means more of this, which means more of everything. And this is just slowly emptying out over time, right? Yeah. Although the pressure out here is too high, do you know what we could do? Make it out of steel for now. Super high priority. Go. That would enable this to run no matter what. Because this selects just oxygen. Yes. So yeah, now we're fucking sorted there. We're going to pump tons of oxygen back into the base. We do need to seal up. I do need to clean. I do need to remove water. It's just fucking tons to do, eh? It's a step better. It's a little bit better. Temperature in here though is slowly increasing, but we'd need to build a proper temperature lock, which this is not. Which would possibly go down here, but that could cause problems long term. But then again, it shouldn't. Alright, let's begin building a proper temperature lock. So, yah, take it off emergency. Yah, and then it needs a gap, and then the same again. Okay, it's moving. Systems are go. We are cycling polluted oxygen round. Actual oxygen is just getting dumped out in incredible amounts. Yeah, it's kilo after kilo after kilo just pumping through. So much so that we're actually building up natural gas stockpile. This is great. This is slow. This is happening. This has started. Okay. So it needs to go 1, 2, 1, 2. Then this bit has to be vacuumed out. This has to be filled with liquid. So we will deconstruct this ladder. And then that's got to be filled with oil. Disable auto bottle because you don't need to, no longer need to function with that. That does. This, sure, give me some rust. I've got no use for it right now, but whatever. The temperatures in, oh, this is cooled nicely, that's fine. That'll continue to cool further, which is also fine. Extra stubs of power wire can go. And then it's just a matter of heating this up even further. Does this here? Comes out here. No, it just fits. That's great stuff. Crude oil. High priority. All Pressure's dropping. Great stuff. Will take a while for this to fully get done. But look at all that fresh oxygen just getting pumped around. Plastics going. I mean, I'm kind of stuck waiting in a way. This is going. This is functioning. This. What am I short of? Got tons of iron, tons of refined carbon, low on lime, but it will last a while. And we got a ton of steel left over. Yeah, work towards preventing temperature leakage. No temperature leakage means it will heat up even further. Which kind of does mean we're almost ready for these. But then the clean water needs dumping out somewhere. Into what and why? Possibly into the polluted water system, I guess. Look at all this, man. Has this even boiled yet? No, 63 degrees. Temperature in here is still steaming fucking hot. You'll get there. Very slowly, but we'll get there. You're still not planting. I'm going to concentrate on this for a minute. Oh my god, this fucking mouse! Bonus being, the more we dig this out, there's dirty water there, not that. We dig this out, we drop it lower, we increase the total water supply, we build another level for these weasels, because I'm assuming that's the issue. They won't plant them that close together, which, you know, sucks, but okay. Then we redo the plumbing in there so it cools better. This is beginning to run low on heat. Temperature in here, a nice 70 degrees. It'll go up. This hasn't been touched. But I really want this online for the natural gas before I finish this, and then start filling it with the back, with the excess even, because it does actually kind of slim out in here. It actually will go down to 1 kilo, I'm pretty sure. Oxygen pressure is dropping further, that's fantastic. Just, yeah, so much oxygen hanging about the place. So much carbon as well, but I can't really do a lot about the carbon without clearing out more of the base, and clearing out more of the base means doing more shit. Right, so we can fit 4 more dupes, which I'm going to start doing now. Why is there shit on the floor that shouldn't be on the floor? Because these tubs are full. That's interesting. Very interesting. How is Puffed Mansion doing? He gave he popped out an egg, which is a regular old pufflet. Right. You're not penned with a puffed prince, you are the only one. Or can puffed princes not give birth to puffed princes? Huh? So, how about puffed pufflet? And this is puffed prince, pufflet prince, and then we'll build another one down here. Because we'll use the bleach stone as well eventually. There's a lot to be used, a lot to be manufactured and made as well. I don't even know why you're producing oxygen, man. It's like 2 kilos in here. Speaking of, let's just cap this sensor. Right, so ammo sensor, if it's below 1 kilo, you can switch on. If it ain't, we're not interested. This is switching off. Good. Don't care. No, dupe. Is there a good dupe? Small bladder. Building, ranching, husbandry. Yeah, I need that one. Yeah, okay. Welcome aboard, Lindsay. Who shall be this and construction, and you need your own individual schedule, didn't you? Yeah. Downtime. Under toi. Cat sank. Didn't quite do that right. Lindsay. Alright, so 3 more dupes. This is coming along finally. Don't stand up there. You will die. Okay. Almost sealed. What was 8 again?
You can pee at me anytime.
Nice. Ah, look, we're finally at a point where this functions because it's below 2 kilos. Yeah, we're looking good, we're looking good. Everything's getting funneled, controlled, fucking manufactured as intended. Temperature in here, 70 degrees. It will stay hot no matter what, but it will keep this cool enough to stay liquid, which is all I need. This though, we're going to have to work out something with the goddamn of something to do with the goddamn water, because we've got so much salt water and nothing to do with it. Again, did try dumping it over here to be cleaned, but it's it ain't being cleaned because it don't get hot enough. But it is still siphoning heat out slowly, so maybe it will reach high enough temperatures. This could also be used for boiling water to a degree. Still don't know what we're going to do with the water, but yeah, we are just super water positive and very little to do with it. Might just end up... Oh my god, Lindsay, you're so slow. So slow. Well, you're going to have to learn. This is done. Well, we need to start deconstruct that, right? We've got to seal this off. So then access can be gained here, then we move this round, and yada yada yada. It's actually at the wrong level, isn't it? No, it's not. It's at the right level. Yeah, this is fine. Right, then what we do is we deconstruct this. The liquid falls to there. We emergency priority this block specifically. Anyone? Right, so it's sealed. One does need a cup of tea for sure. For shizzle, my nizzle. Right, but this allows me to start deconstructing this stuff, gaining access in a different route. So we can actually take away, say, this. We actually do need to seal this as well. It can wait until the oil part's done. Then it's got to be sealed, it's got to be vacuumed, and then, yeah, we go from there. This is going. Call that clean oxygen. There's a lot polluted as well to clean up, but it's a slow and steady job that doesn't really matter for now. A lot of hydrogen here that I'd like to keep here. It's not going to go anywhere for quite some time, so I'm not going to move it. Temperatures. It's finally below fucking hot in here. So the liquid coming out should be a better temperature. And this job is almost done. Right. So we now give you access. And we begin building the ladder on the inside. I take a deep breath and I get real high and I say, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? We will have to figure out a way as well for these idiots to get moved lower as well. Because they're still not doing anything useful. Right, but they can walk around. So no, we don't have to work out a way for them to get there. They'll be able to get there. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. New dupes, that's what we're talking about, but you're horrible, you're fine. We could use you for tidying, decorating. Yeah, Harold, come on in. Harold. Start you off with that. Schedule. Harold. Slow but steady. I don't think this is running enough to keep it that hot. Doesn't matter though. We can always disable the steam generator, re-enable the. This is looking way better now. And pressure is nice and quite low. Okay, but we are going to need to build ladders across here so we can dig out everything and deconstruct everything that is necessary. Alright, I'm pretty sure if I just do buildings, this will work as it intended. Oh, it's going to take a while to be done. 61 degrees is still nowhere near hot enough. We've got way too many pips. And we should start putting Atmos suits into these buildings so the dupes don't have to suffer as they go in and out. And there's of course endless oxygen in here should we need it. Who are you? You're Harold. You're super fucking slow. If you die in there, that's your own fault. Not on my back. So, you store puffs, which will change this to 5.
Every breath I take without your permission raises my self-esteem.
That shocked me a little bit. We'll change this to 1. Copy the settings. So we ranch regular old puffs up there, Princelet puffs in here and here. System feeds itself with Prince puffs, or it should anyway. Could get real fancy and automate all of that, but for now that's fine. That's no worries. You're running down here for what, I wonder? Mule eyes. Yeah, okay. Sure. Look at the base, look how clean most of the air is in here. It's fantastic. Right. Is that low enough? That should be low enough. So, natural tile, excuse me. Natural tile made out of gold, yes. Dupes don't need access. Well, they do need access to it, so they can build it. So we'll start here. I don't know if that'll work. I'll remove that wire at some point. That pipe at some point, anyway. Oh, fuck off. Ah, it being directly below the pipe is not cool though, is it? Let's not worry about it too much. These pips should be able to reach it now though, but we'll have to wait until we seal off the room again to see if it works. Because otherwise they're going to keep picking up the wart seeds before the pips go and plant them. Who? I'm guessing one of the slower dupes, but that's your own fucking problem, eh? We should be shifting things like the poke shell malts out. It does reach above the door, so do you know what? Conveyor loader. Here. And then I'll run some a delivery to like this, I guess. Not that it's powered. Can't power it there. Why is this all taking so long? It's because they're so slow. He's a rocket man. A little bit of non-optimal gas has gotten into the system, but okay, it's fine. Have you really gotten yourself stuck there? I don't like any of these. The extra people means this will get done quicker though, and the skills should get done pretty quick too. Because yeah, 16 is our max, right? Although we do only have room for 12 here, so we're going to need another dining room. But we do have blueprint, so new blueprint. It will pick up the dining. It will pick up the plumbing as well, but we'll remove that. Beautiful. Man, blueprint tools are so fucking useful in this game. In many games, honestly. It's amazing that a lot of games don't come with blueprint mods. Blueprint tools built in. And we should start incubating them in here, but I'm not ready for the power drain yet. This is still going, it's getting there. Still getting cleaned. Yeah, it stays pretty thin up here. It's just over 1.5 kilos here. This is 1.5 kilos. It's all good. And yeah, temperature's out in here, but when this runs, the temperature increase. This will run, yada yada yada. Self-solving system, so to speak. Right, can you do the last? Do you know what? Fuck them. The pips can't reach. Ignore that. Now they can. You may as well finish these 3 pieces. I'll even rush job them. Get it done so I can stop you from coming in here. Don't come in, but you're allowed out. Now, my pip, do my bidding and plant seeds. Yeah, you can make it there. Back he goes, picks up a seed. Spits it out. No. He pulls them out. Come on, Pip. You can do this, I believe in you. Come on. You got like a minute to fucking do this before I'm moving on. That's it, go get her. Yeah. Fucking A. Okay, so it was some sort of issue with it being too close. Awesome. Temperature in here, nice and hot at the top. Not so hot there, too cool down there. This is getting done. Deconstruct this, high priority. Build one of these. Are you going to get stuck there? Sweet. Liquid, crude oil, priority 9, enable water bottle, go. That doesn't allow you out, understood. That does though, right? Yeah, good. Okay. And this is back on, yeah, the moment it runs it's good. We actually have 2 tons of plastic, it's a miracle. And the planting's continuing. The temperature should drop even further. Oh, look at that, 26, 24, 27. This will get cooler and cooler in here as he plants more and more, which he is. Oh my days, it's finally working. Right, so we did disconnect. We didn't disconnect this. We will disconnect that. Liquid bridge. Because while I'm fine with this boiling, I can actually just boiling. I can just start circulating the water in here to get cooler and cooler and cooler again. I don't have to worry about this. We can pick up that little bit of ethanol there. Can't reach it, sure. We'll leave it on back order then. Alright. This room is getting cleaned over time. Yeah, we've got a little bit more to go, but that's great. This just isn't being really touched. It's very slow. This hasn't been finished. Once this is finished, I can seal this bottom section. We have no way of getting to the top for right now, but fuck it. No, that's pretty bad. Well, we can do this. And what I'll do is I'll do all the wiring, we'll set everything up, do all the fucking gases, everything, and then seal it up completely and just let it run until it boils. Which shouldn't take too long. This just needs a bit more oil. Then seal it, vacuum it. Once we've done all this, let's start on it actually. So I can fit 2 more, right? Both made out of steel, yeah. That has its input there. So we'll just bring the input over here. We have saying that I don't know if these are on the automation system or anything, are they? No. Right, we need to do that then. Okay, so it's on the automation system. Gas, insulate gas pipe. That's carbon. That's carbon. And then that's all the piping for that. Then last to check is this, which this needs branching on. That's already on. So that's all of it done. As soon as that's done, I can then seal this. We can add extra power lines here if needed, but for right now that actually just does the job. Aluminium. 71 degrees, it has got an even warmer in here. Temperature in here is still toasty as. These is going at 80 plus, that will continue to heat up then. Looking lovely. Lovely. Mama, ooh, I need a cup of tea. My cup is empty. It looks like he's planted all of them now. And the temperature is 24 degrees there. Temperature up here is still pretty warm, but it's all coming down. It's all coming up Millhouse. So, what I really want to do is this lead piping? So it is. Alright, well, we'll carry on with the lead piping. Up this way. Round here. Here. Straight through. It won't work this way. So we go up here. We're better off just wiggling then. Down. Across. We'll stop there. Because I can't build it anyway. But they can have access now. Said hey, yeah, 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 hey, hey, yeah, yeah. I said hey, what's going on? And I said, why are you running but you are not? Explain. Because you're not on the automation yet. Okay. Well, I'm burning more natural gas than we should be. So what? And this is still providing our oxygen to these. That's still full as well. Scalding. Oh, because you're picking up gold. Yeah, we're going to have to call the gold next. Which is another way for me to... Wow, this is really low. I was talking about adding more water to the system, but I can't remember from where. Good question. Where was I going to add extra water from? I could always add a bit more refinement in terms of... No, we're boiling off the salt water. We want to leave that as it is. You guys have a nice little colony going. You could always do with more though, but I'll worry about that in a bit. Because oil is not a concern. Oh, look, all of this has been done. So now I need to deconstruct 11. Yoink. Just start removing that, and then we can start by stripping out all of that and going again. I will put this to emergency priority because it's pretty critical, this system, for cooling our actual water supply. Job done. Fit perfectly too. And we do want to add the extra gold squares, which means I am going to... Oh, you can't... Yeah, okay, we'll do it one by one like this then. Don't know why this one never got planted then. Someone finish that off so I can watch the liquid go. Nice. 72.3. It has increased by another 1.2 degrees. It hasn't got to go much further, another 40 degrees give or take. But water in here is a big issue. Even this room's almost done. That's great stuff. Said hey, yeah, yeah, hey, hey, yeah, yeah. I said hey. Where am I getting extra water from? I mean, we could use the backup standard of just emptying water by hand. Oh, this is almost done. And this was to remove the poker shell stuff. Alright, so what about if I just started refining a bit of salt water? Yeah, but then that defeats the point of me boiling it up. So let's just add this into the tank, fuck it. It's emergency priority, that's good enough. Can I cut through? I could cut through. 2, 3, 4, yeah. And you are made out of gold, that's perfect. We will run that through here to here. Alright, you're all going to hate your lives for a while, but you know, that's the cost of doing business. Go. All 299 jobs. Wasn't sure if it was just selecting the wire or not. 340 jobs. 352. Go for it, boys. There is endless work to be done here. You can't be stuck there. No, you're just being dicks. 250. 225. 200. Yeah, some of you are stuck, we know. 150. You won't be stuck forever, trust me. Couldn't our new lads have any skills yet? Apparently, one. He made a mess. Well, such is fucking life right now. This is very important. Alright, 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 30. That was quick. 25. Come on, last few jobs. Scalding, yeah, well, tough shit. We need the water in the system. Job done. Well done. Congratulations. Give yourself a brownie point. This does go into the system still, right? Yeah. It's all good. And this should be cooler, right? Yeah, very cool. This will keep this lovely and temperature controlled for quite some time. Still lacking tea, which one day I will fix. In here is looking better though, temperature wise. Yeah, 25 degrees. Yeah, it's all good. It's fan-dabby-dozy. Right, how are we doing on sealing this? Automation, yes. Power, yes. Right, so you should all shut off whenever. This is really draining a lot of power. 2.717 kilowatts. That would also be why. So we do want to shift a chunk. I see the issue. Adding that new pump on is what's done it there. Endless coal because it's got uses. Has other new lad got a no? Not my problem then. Right. Where to go, what to do next, eh? This is beginning to get now its healthy supply of water back, so it will run for forever. We were talking about shipping out industrial ingredient poke shell malt. Yeah. So it'll get delivered into there. Shipping conveyor rail. I don't care what it's made of. I could put it in that. Yeah, put it in the ceiling. Keep it tidy. This shouldn't have been on high priority, but fine. Put it into the flooring. I really don't like how this is going to lay out, but for now, it's going to land in a receptacle, which will then feed into a bin and turn it off priority maximum. Then feed it into a bin nice and close to this, which we're going to put back on the line. If I can shuffle some power around, that's for sure anyway. 1.93, 1.81. Note, we're kind of maxing this system out, aren't we? 840. So I suppose step 1 is moving something from this system to this system. So I would like to realign this. Yes. Alright. That's almost done anyway. Poke shell malts are getting delivered. Someone's starving. If you die, it's your own problem. It's not me that's done that, obviously. Wouldn't dream of that. You cannot reach a single square, really. And there's pee on my floor. How dare you? Okay, so this has been shifted over, so we can start pulling apart this side, although we're going to rebuild it, so there's no point really. Give me that. Deconstruct 9 right here. And we bring this up. Right, if we're connecting it here, we need to cut off, say here. Remove all of that. Why are you starving? Harold, fuck you. You're right by the food, you're just slow. You're gonna starve because you can't get around, right? Okay. This is gold. Connect that there. And then I shouldn't have come off the screen because now I can't really see it. There we go. Super high priority. And then rebuild it. That's made out of iron. No, no, no. Gold, gold, gold. We have unlimited gold. Limited iron. It would appear all of this is iron. We'll claim that back. Oh yeah. Alright, now power systems. 1380, 1630. Okay. Now we're talking. What else is overpowered this? So I need to take something off this system, add it to that system. Which would mean it'd be mean more wiring like so. Which you can't reach, can you? I mean, this will all get filled eventually. We'll bring it down to there, into there, up to there. I'm only doing it like this because over time we want to hide as much wiring behind other buildings as possible because it makes the base look better. That dude is so slow. It's being made out of iron. No, it's meant to be made out of gold. I hope that kind of replaces it. We're about to find out anyway. I've got tons of iron. It really doesn't matter. I didn't need to do this. Fuck it, just let it happen. Right, and then we can take off, let's say, the research stuff. Whenever this gets built fully anyway. Scalding, yeah, so cooling down the gold is now suffocating. Harold, you're a fucking dick. Where'd you fall into? Did you die, Harold? Fuck off. I'm not even going to reload to save you. You suck, Harold. We're going to have to start putting new dupes in their own self-contained area so they can just run on treadmills all day. Until they're decent. That's fucking effort though. Do you know, if you can wrangle it, wrangle it. Cannot be wrangled, right? Then don't, I guess. Temperature 72. Very slowly increasing, very slowly indeed. Oh, because that's not the right pathway I was looking to follow. That one is. This will take a long time to drain out, but we'll use a lot. Next then. Not a fucking clue. This is almost done. It actually might be done. No, there's a couple of grams of polluted oxygen up here. Not that I suppose it matters too much, but I'm a bit of a perfectionist sometimes. Well, if it can be built, build it. Probably get a little bit of leakage there, but that's okay. You do have some extra athletics, so look, +3 athletics, -5, no. Okay, natural gas is becoming an issue. All these extra systems online have kind of fucked it, but we're still struggling to actually manage this temperature. I mean, I know it'll increase over time, but how long? I want it running sooner rather than later. Should have probably shrunk down the system a little bit more, but hey. And again, I'm back to the issue where I've got no room for this to fit anymore. This needs vacuuming out, so there's less oxygen, less temperature leak. We can at least do that. Yeah, fine. How long? Still long? 73. It's going up. Right, that needs power. Did that just auto connect? No, it did not. They're not going to be able to reach it, are they? Fucking hell. Alright, fine. Look, you got a little bit of access. No, they can reach it. Almost made a big mistake there. How's the temperature doing? 22, 23, that's fantastic. Oh yeah, it's working. Which keep the temperature in here even lower, that's just beautiful. Beautiful. Base will not overheat for a long, long time to come yet. Right, insulate gas pipe. Dump it out to here, I don't care about the pressure. The vacuum should prevent any sort of heat transference. I think, yeah, it's done. It's done. Yeah. Okay, so now we bring this into there and we switch so natural gas gets pulled out. We don't need all this system for it, right? So deconstruct at a high priority, save power, because this will now only ever be natural gas as long as I don't break anything. As long as which means I would like to start talking about actually sealing it in. Right, I have to deal with the vent in here. Right, this is all excess. Emergency priority, sure. Okay. So it comes out here, goes into the wall, connects there. High pressure gas vent made out of steel so it doesn't overheat. Yes, yes, yes. Can we disable this at a higher priority? I don't want it going off yet. Thank you. One square got out. Right. Oh, look, a little bit of this has been done. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. Surely it becomes stress forming. Who the fuck is stress forming? And you're doing it in my base, you scumbag. Why on earth are you stress forming? How did you hit 100% stress? Who are you, Tomcat? Because you dropped in morale. Let me guess, you ate some shitty food because you're a plonker. I mean, it happens, but there's no need to blame me for it and puke around my base. Yeah, that's it. Vomit off the side. Not in the base, off the side. You done? Yeah. But I've made the place even more beautiful than before. Like, look at this. So much greenery. Do you know what? Fine, you can have a bunch around the flowers as well. One either side of the lights. How about that? Did that get powered on? Yeah, so now poke shell marks get removed, get added over here, which there's quite a bit of. Alright, I'm liking it. This system still has too much power being used upon it. How about this one? 1.75 kilowatts. So I can add a bit extra to this. That's what I was doing before, wasn't I? Yes. So I had rewired all that for the express reason to cut it off here. Not there. Too late. And here. And then we rebuild it. Right, that frees up a bit of power on here, which isn't really enough, but that will do. So 180. Either way, it's going to end up overpowered. This has loads more room though, so I might actually take off this top section from the rest of this. Nope, like that. Deconstruct 9. Remove all of that. Alright, so now you're powered. Creating lime and salt. Yes, all good, all good, all good. So that should be all of that. Oh! I just made a hell of a mess. Okay, so morale is an issue. So increasing food. We should do this then. Yes. So let's create a new layer of food. Do we? Is it a new layer of food that we really want? Or just replacing this? Right, show me the layout for the water. This already has water running through it. So yeah, what we'll do is start removing these. Replacing them with these. This section won't be optimal, but once the mill lice is gone, these guys will stay slightly happier due to the fact of having better food as standard. No, I'm building the wrong thing. Alright. The next is lights, camera, action. I think that covers all of them. Not that they can reach it to build it, but I'll deal with that now. Power. Do you have room? You have room. I prefer to wire it this way though, so we shall. I'll change how this is wired as well. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do for now. But hey, paintings are going up, everyone's happy. Yep, everyone's happy. I'll wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and say, hey, what's going on? Oh man, there isn't even a 24-hour shop near me, is there? No. Really in the mood for some munch of some description. Don't know what, but just general munch. Speaking, I'll tell you what, I'll do another like 30-40 minutes or so and I'll have something to eat. Take a wee break. Has this been built? Because it needs to go on, which means automation, Atmos sensor, yeah, and this needs a redo. So priority incredibly fucking high. I want it done right now. And then I can enable that. And then that's a bit of natural gas, although there's not enough here to actually go around. So we need to actually start using up plastic. So give me a plastic ladder. Fantastic. Does that help the look of the place too? I believe it does. Not only allows them to move quicker, but makes it look a bit better, I think. Yeah, for sure. Sweet. You go on when? 9 cycles, you 20 cycles, okay. This has been built, so if above, send green signal, enable this, and there we go. So now we create extra natural gas. We don't have a lot, but every little is going to help, especially as we talk about keeping this system online pretty much 24/7 because of all this extra power we need to. Oh, it's vacuumed. So now there's no temperature transfer, right? 62, 74, yeah, no temperature transfer. That's exactly what we want. Because look, this has got to be 100 plus here, yeah. It's getting close to having this be hot enough. I could theoretically pump the water around to get that done. But for now, it really doesn't matter. That's kicking off a little bit of natural gas I saw floating there. That's what I wanted to see. This is barely keeping us afloat right now. It's a good job I've been slowly expanding the system over time, because otherwise we would have run out a long time ago. And the more of these sorts of things we get running, the more we'll profit out of that as well. And cooling this down au naturel would be good. So I'm thinking maybe it's time to boil more water, clean more water, shit like that. How are we doing? 73. It's barely increased. This has dropped by like nearly another 100 degrees though. Alright, and in here is going to be lovely. 20 degrees at the top. Yeah, the liquid that pumps around is icy cool. So I'm actually going to bring down the temperature a little bit more from 28 to 24. That made me jump. Yeah, see that's one issue with having it down to those keys is every time I type a number it sets off the soundboard. Just shreds, you say. Wart seed. Right, realistically, no more mill lice should end up in our system. It should all just end up being gristleberries. Bunch of stale shit, whatever. Stress is even. 122, 130. You just need to share a little bit more heat. Just needs to come down a little bit further. Where is it? 100. First square above that block. Just debating what to do about this. I could pump it to the top and then we take the system out once it starts boiling. Which, in preparation, we don't have plastic because we used it all up. Yeah, understood. But that creates more natural gas, which feeds the system some more, which in turn feeds everything else. Very circular setup I've built. Very circular indeed. I take a deep breath and I get real high and say, hey, what's going on? This is draining slowly. How full is this? Not at all. That system doesn't really shut off anymore, does it? Only for brief milliseconds. It's still got endless sand being delivered. Let's just check the sand tank. Still absolutely full to the brim. The entire conveyor rail is still full to the brim. And actually, shouldn't there should be a shit ton of sand just hanging around in here? Can you stop 9 tons of it? Yeah. So, you know, it really doesn't matter. Sand is not a resource we're going to run out of anytime soon. 74 went up a bit higher. What temperature do you need to boil? 102.8. Okay. So we're within 30 degrees of it. Okay. Said hey, yeah. Said hey, what's going on? Just, yeah, I don't, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna, oh no, I can't boil it because I need more plastic, 60, how much do we need to build one? 200, okay, it won't take that long. It's got to run 2 or 3 times, and then I can worry about boiling that room properly. I suppose a way to do it would be to start the vacuum system in here as well. Not that I can really access it. No, I can't access it. Then again, this is warmer than this, right? So if I was sucking up the carbon from here, pumping it into there, but then it's going to off-gas more polluted oxygen. We don't want that to happen. I do actually need access up here, but I don't want to destroy anything. Ah, bollocks. This is probably boiling hot, yeah, 90 odd degrees. Not sure then, not sure at all. This system is, yeah, it's fine. We actually have more water than we're using, so yeah, what to do, what to do, what to do. It's natural gas that's really concerning right now, because we're almost out, still 5 cycles. I might have to switch this on to run regardless. Alright, let's change the target 500.
Every breath I take without your permission raises my self-esteem.
I love that soundboard, even if it does make me jump when I press the number and it hits. Okay. How long? 5.4, way too long. At least this is going to pump in a bunch to hopefully make up the difference. Just to keep us running at least anyway. Because if this shuts off, we're in so much trouble. So much fucking trouble. One can only hope. A little bit is going in. What can I do though? What can I do to make up the difference? We can build that Duke training centre now. And we put it as a low priority. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. It needs to have easy access to the power system, so because it needs to feed onto it. Alright, so what if we do it here? They will have to get in suits. Yeah, no, because that's where the... Alright, here. Dupe training camp. Why won't you let me place that? There we go. Okay. Again, this is super unideal because they have to get in suits. Alright, we'll stop the game running in a second. None of you, I mean, decorating plus 15 is really nice, but none of you have increased athletics, which is kind of the only way I can do it without the training centre. Alright, we could do it here. And speaking of, I've just realised I actually have to build one of these, don't I? No. Heavy what join plate, thank you. Place that there. It's probably in a bad position, but it's going to do for now, and we have enough to build the first one. And again, I don't have access up there. Gonna have to build another liquid lock, gain access. We're gonna leak a bit of heat for it. This will probably leak a bit of heat as well. Dupe training camp can't go here. I want them to do it. We're gonna do it right fucking here. Bollocks to it. I'll figure out the power wiring after, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't want it there because I want to seal the room. Well, not seal it, but build doors and shit. Right. So the easiest way for me to get access to it is to do a little rewiring. Yep, a little bit of rewiring. Yeah, okay. So a little bit of rewiring, which would go something like, okay, so here to there, bridge, connect it to there. And then what we'll do is build one of these just here. Wire all them to it. How bad? It's pretty bad. It's gotten to a very bad situation. How long? Not long enough. Not short enough even. Yeah, scolding, well, you know, life goes on. Why is that not being built now? Why is this not being built? Because you're super slow to get there. Understood. Right. We're going to have a lot of issues here. I'm probably going to have to build wheels right here, but for now, let's just continue on this line of improvement. Power, 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 power. I expanded a little bit too quickly on the old power front. Just a teeny tiny bit. Bugger. I should allow them to reach the last square as well. This is where we've got trouble. We're going to reseal this. I can't. I can. Just do it in a different way. Which means need access there. Because we're going to have to break back into here, which is going to leak out some of the precious heat that we need to boil this goddamn water. And we can't get out of here because there is no fuck. No power for the suits. Alright, what if we're making some stupid short-term solutions here, but that won't fit. Would fit there. Alright. Please tell me I didn't build that out of steel. Knowing me, I did just build that out of steel. That's me made out of iron. That's fantastic. This will at least give us some power onto the system to do stuff. Quote unquote stuff. What stuff? Don't know. Just as long as it puts something there. Which is switching this on, which will switch that on. Yeah, okay, I did it right. I did do it right. How long? 2.6. Even then, it's not pumping out enough natural gas to keep the system running. Bugger. We pushed it too far. Too far. But if we... Right, if we... Oops. Do that. Okay. And this. What we're hoping will happen is that they'll actually get in and out. Because every little bit they do there allows us to manually power the system. You're going to get locked in there. No, you got out in time. Good for you. Right, now you can get in, finish off all the wiring. We can then feed power into the system across the board, which will keep us going. Go on, just a bit more. Seal it back up. Come on. There we go. This can go. Alright, the system is going to come back together now. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so that feeds power onto the main system, which feeds power onto everything else, which in turn brings power back into the system, which will last us hopefully until we get to that 1.6 cycle mark, which this will come on 13 cycles after. So power reduction, I guess, is what we need to aim for right now. So anything that reduces time, stuff that the length of time things run for, anything that reduces just the amount of power drained, full stop. Aluminium ore. Right, so I'm looking at that water that we're pumping into here. At what point is automating it worth it? It's not. Well, it is, and it's not. Because it's just a case of we let it fill, we turn it off, we turn it on 75 degrees, it's going. It's just going to take 500 odd years. Speaking of, what else can we do then? Well, the more these run, the better off we are. So if we were to start burning off some petroleum, which would be even extra power, which we should probably take out one of these, which means I need access again. Alright. That reduces our use of the natural gas, increases our use of petroleum, I think it puts carbon dioxide in the air, which is not cool, but at the same time, excuse me. At the same time, I can't really get picky right now. And it's way over there. So that pipe can go. Right, let me check into this then. So petroleum generator outputs 500 grams a second of carbon dioxide, polluted water 750 grams a second. Okay. So we're going to end up with too much carbon dioxide, so I'd need to build a ventilation system for this as well. But it does put out a good healthy amount of power, so there is that. I can start taking away this piping though. Now plumbing, I know it's all being done in emergency priority, but right now that's kind of what this is, because I need the entire system working much sooner rather than later. Okay, and we'll work on a ventilation system in this corner. I need to reseal this, there's a lot now to do. But the ventilation system matters. The carbon, what we're going to do with it, I have no fucking idea. Sending it out into space is a hell of a journey, and we haven't even reached the surface yet. Tell you what, I'll run for 15 more minutes in a minute. We're going to have something, because the more I'm sat here, the more I'm like, yeah, I'm hungry as fuck, bro. Right, that's done. How close are we to piping? It's getting close. Because if that reduces our reliance on natural gas, it should hopefully help the entire system. And I do believe it pumps out more power than the natural gas, which should in turn reduce even further our reliance on natural gas. And we do have plenty of oil to be working with. Two squares. One square. One square, anyone? Nice. Okay. So this starts pumping in. This dupe system, what we've got to just do is priority it down. So when they've got nothing better to do, they run on it. And how much power does this power? 2 kilowatts versus 800. Yeah, that's well worth it. Okay, so now we need to vent the system with a steel pump. And really, before we do that, carbon dioxide, if we pump it into the base is going to get hot. But it also gives me a way for me to rotate the gas around the base. Not around the base, but around this system. Could allow me to heat up the bottom, the liquid. But eventually, I don't know, maybe the liquid will... Maybe I'm thinking too deeply about this, and the pressurization in there doesn't actually matter long term. Maybe it doesn't matter about drawing out the carbon dioxide. Because maybe the theoretically, in my mind anyway, what should happen is the steam should rise to the top of the base, the carbon should sit at the bottom, and the system just feeds itself forever. We're gonna try it. We're just gonna use this as a heat spreading measure, and I need to take this off high priority. Overheat temperature 50, that will do. Put it to a 9. And what we'll do is just cycle it around the water. You might ask why so much, and the answer is why not. Gas vent made out of steel, yeah. Okay. Theoretically, I think this will heat up the water enough. Okay, so iron, yeah, iron's fine. It is plus 50 as well, isn't it? Yeah. And hopefully that'll heat up the water. The steam will rise to the top, which I'm going to have to seal this back up the moment this is built. Or at least this section is built here, because then all of this can be accessed from below. Then let's do it right fucking now. So then I can reseal this. Can you leave? Yeah, fantastic. Someone should come seal that up then, I hope. Yep, perfect. Okay. It's going to take a long time for our gas systems to back up, but we should be gas positive now as we create petroleum to burn off, which will create natural gas. As we bloody oil well more oil, which will create more natural gas. It should flow into a positive state over time, especially with the extras we're producing from the hydrogen. Okay, let's really get this fucking. You can't get down there, can you? You're all going to be in suits, so you're going to be lovely and warm anyway. So just go nuts. I want to see this working. I want to see the heat get a bit more distributed, because it's only this section here that isn't experiencing like 100+ degrees. 110 there, 103 here, 120 here, yeah. You just really slowly coming to do stuff over here, that's fine. And you should stay hot, right? Yeah, there's no way you melt. I was worried about this high pressure gas vent, but I don't actually think it will, even with the plastic. Yeah. Right, and that should turn this into a boiler, which in turn will feed more power back into the system. Nothing is wasted, everything is recycled. Just at a 9. I've sealed it, and I wasn't ready to seal it. Okay, we are going to have to put some even more stuff on max priority. So radiant, gold. Insulated, to drop it down by 1, to pop a liquid vent right there, and I'm going to have to do the same for the next one. So if we can build it already, we will. I can even fit a third. Great stuff. Same again. I don't think 3 will ever run from this system, but better have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And I can't build a ladder to reach those. Yeah, okay. Alright. I know how I'll do it then. this can go back to a priority 9. This is less important than doing steam turbines because this is more important. So what we'll have to do is insulated tile, deconstruct. It's going to cause a bit of heat leakage, but there's not a lot I can do other than get it done. Saying that, then I'm doing this all wrong. What are you making out of lead? A steam turbine? Go get fucked. Made out of lead, my eye. It'll melt. Fuck is wrong with you? Go fix this. It's under the jurisdiction of the priority of right fucking now. You got a while. I'll check this printable out. Give me the algae. Got to quite micromanage this because we need this just done ASAP. Okay, because we're leaking all that precious heat. Turns out I haven't built it yet. Now I have, or should have. No, because there's still a pipe to do. Fuck me. It got done. Okay. With that done, we can then go back to concentrating on this. We can then go and see how much this assists in heating the place up evenly. And we are back to having some gas in here over pressure of kilo. You active? Yep. You 9 cycles. Here, not enough in the air really. Oh, come on then. Build it, build it, build it. Petroleum generators helping, but I'm not going to have much time. It is being done, just awfully slowly. There we go. Now, theoretically, the temperature here should start going up. That was already down at 71 by the time it reaches there. It's coming in at 105. Is it just being sucked out by the heat in the air here? Yeah. It's already up to 80 around here though. 77. It's working. It comes out here, it gets heated up by the batteries again and then gets sucked back round. At least I think. As the old saying goes, I think therefore I am a potato. It's because carbon doesn't carry heat very well, but it's the best I've got right now for what's in here. It does seem to be increasing, 78 degrees. It is 90 plus by the time it reaches here. We'll have to leave it for a while and just hope that it begins. Is that natural gas I saw in there? There is some natural gas in there. Where the fuck is the natural gas coming from? Oh, because I would have destroyed a pipe with some in, surely. Could always filter the gas out, but it is moving the temperature. It's just not great. And these are definitely keeping it nice and warm here. Even with the slightly cooler carbon coming in, it's still 106 steady. Oh, so 78, 76, 77. Man, I was hoping for some better results than that. I could remove it, I suppose, and put it into a slightly hotter area, but I don't even think that's going to help really. Although temperature should be just skyrocketing across the board here. It doesn't have any temperature leak, which is important. 1.2 kilos, yeah, we're beginning to go positive over here, which is beginning to get a little bit of backup. And the more often it runs, the more backup we'll get. Which includes all this as this runs, because look, we're producing petroleum out the wazoo. We're releasing natural gas from here. Slow but steady. And this was running sometime recently. And we're producing plastic. It's going. It's going. So we dump pufflets up here. Pufflet princes go into here and here. It's all good. All good in the hood. Apart from the temperature in here. Which I appreciate, it's a fair amount of water, but come on. It's fucking boiling. Do we really not have a backup of gas yet? Nope. Fuck. Don't care, we've got all the poke shells we could ever need. And we're producing probably shit tons of salt and lime and yeah. We're good, we're good. We are in a production positive state. It's just power management's a little bit tricky right now. But of course this will help when it runs. If it ever fucking runs. In a holding pattern. A holding pattern I can do very little about. Produce, consume, produce, consume. Even this should be putting off heat though. Which should in turn help. So we have one gas generator with a permanent backup basically. How's the carbon doing? It's holding. We still have a lot of carbon build up here which I should deal with at some point. But it doesn't really matter while we're doing all of that. Temperature in here, barely gone up. Barely gone up. Temperature in here, very chilly, just as we wanted. So the water coming out should be nice and cool. 18 degrees, yeah, okay. Even our cooling system is now working excessively when it doesn't need to. So there should be like none coming out of here, yeah. Yeah. So cooling wise, we're actually in an excess state for the first time. But I have literally no, I just need this. It's 80 degrees, it's gotten to 80, 81 down the bottom here. Okay, it's going. 115, by the time it gets to here it's like 100-ish. And the temperature needed to boil is 120, fuck. The only way for me to do that is to have more running. Which I can't have more running because I need more natural gas. To have more natural gas running, I need to create more, I'm doing my best. I could use more petroleum, I guess, but I'm kind of out of room for the petroleum to run. This hasn't even begun to melt down here. There are weasewolves. I could go weasewolf hunting, but that system's already sorted. It's cool enough. It's all in a positive state. What can I do? What can I do to assist anything? Polluted dirt gets created, gets eaten, sand gets used. Do you know what? This could also take broken eggshells. So, I don't know what the hell that's under. Organic eggshell. Like, again, we're in such a position of just endless game. I'd love to switch this on, but I need more natural gas. It's a catch-22 on the natural gas at the moment. Building the extra storage doesn't matter. Preparing for it is fine. It's back down to 79. Need to be getting hotter, not colder. Could heat the natural gas maybe, make the water come out a bit hotter, but that doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work, does it? Fucking... How do I add more power to the system so there's less reliance on the natural gas? By breaking in and using more petroleum, I guess. I don't want to break in, but I'm going to have to. I can fit it right there. No, plumbing, insulated, automation. This has all got to be done super quick, which they're dupes, so they're not great at that. But let's do it. It's leaking even more heat, but this is about the only way I can think of to increase the temperature, and that's a real bad place for it to be because it's going to leak. Yeah, but then this won't heat to evaporation point, so it doesn't actually matter. That's fine. You are still, yes? No. Fuck's sake. This in turn will reduce our reliance on natural gas. It will increase the temperature in here, which in turn should help boil the water, which there was an 81 degree packet there, which is sick. Oh look, they're almost backing up as well with natural gas. When this goes on, it should. Christ, this takes a long time to build. Mate, are you really just that shit? Gender F. Big F. Athletics 22, yeah, you just shit at building. There should be a basic bitch dupe that's not great. You can get destruction next. And done. And lock. And yeah, we're now getting build up again. Only for a second, but it only takes a second. All systems go on, batteries get pretty much fully charged, right? This one is taking the longest, so let's follow its wire. 1.69, oh, because it would be running everything constantly. Yeah, makes sense. This is excess. It's not much, but it's something. The temperature should continue to rise even further. 110 here, 116 there. Still barely 100 there. Temperature down here is still just 80 degrees. It's not high enough. Should have possibly run it through this to heat up even further before bringing it down. Is that another break-in we're going to do to get that going? I am seeing 81.7 there. Are we draining through this yet? Yeah, we are beginning to drain it out, so we should talk about building a second. Which will create more natural gas. Is that really where we want to go though? It does use more power, but it is a power positive system. Actually, how much are you producing versus it using? It's barely a positive exchange, just. Yeah, it's not positive at all. It's negative because by the time they walk away and someone else comes to do it, it drops. Although we're holding in terms of power, I just really need more natural gas. How long do you come online? 2.4. When that comes online, we should back up in natural gas, theoretically, but I am going to increase this system. We are going to build another. We are going to build another and another. I don't care that it's all super duper priority, it really doesn't matter at this point. They'll get it done. Now it's a case of expanding our dupes, I do believe. Insufficient oxygen generation, that is a concern. How bad? Not a problem yet. Temperature 17 degrees. Temperature 17. Temperature 75. Would have been quicker if I'd done it little by little, but hey. This is up and running. It looks like we're getting a bit of backup generated. Not quite. Close, but not quite. It's also probably because of adding that onto it. Yeah, it's overdone it. These two need to be high priority. They need to be running every minute of every day. But both of them running at the same time drains the battery faster than this system can charge it, which is not cool. But at the same time, natural gas pressure should be rising in here. This is bad though. What to do, what to do, what to do. Gas is flowing. How long? 1.6. Well, that's the real check when that starts pumping to see if we actually are able to store any. 82.8. It's going up. Which in turn, theoretically anyway, as this increases, it means the temperature of the carbon dioxide that comes out will stay quite hot, which in turn will make it easier to get to its vaporization point. Fuck me. Yeah, I will have to take a stop of this because I can't even English today. So what's the deal? We're collecting iron from down there. Wasn't there a full-on steam vent somewhere? Cool. No, I want like a proper hot steam vent. I thought I found one. Yes, okay, we'll use this to generate some extra power as well. That's such a long way out. I would have to do some serious digging to get that on the system. Woof. Maybe that isn't the greatest idea. 83, 83. Come on. Just got to get a wee bit hotter. It would certainly help if I could keep everything running, but again, we can't do that until that hits. This room it's creating. Are we not getting enough liquid coming in? Or is it just a power issue, full stop? Looks to be a power issue and liquid pumping. We're not pumping enough liquid into that, so maybe building a tank for some crude. Yeah. I need every system to feed the other right now, and that's a bit tricky. 82.7. Still a good 40 degrees short, which is awful. I mean, I could try and store a bunch of gold in there, I guess, and that would help. I mean, it's a funky way of doing it, right? But then again, the gold would have to come over here very hot. And then I've got to remove it all later anyway, so it's not exactly ideal. The gold is only 250 degrees. It might work, but it's not worth the effort. Trying to come up with 101 novel ways to solve this. So this system can be shut off for now. It's filled up the tank, and the tank lasts forever. Well, not forever, but it will last a couple of hundred cycles when it's full. A snazzy suit, that will help someone, I'm sure. Stick it on me. Food, not an issue. Base temperature, not an issue. It's just temperature in here we want to bring up. And I mean, of course, we could actually vent some gas out, which would, I believe, make it easier to heat, because I think it works on the concept that it heats based on pressure, I think. No, it doesn't heat based on pressure. I think it heats based on quantity. But if I start sucking it out, quit starvation. Why are you starving? Oh, because you're a basic puff. We don't care about you dying. should have mountains of bleach stone by now. Or not, only 7.6 tons. It's not enough. Not enough to expand into that next area. It's going into the water at 90. The pipe itself is sitting at 84.4. The water itself is 83.6. 83.7. It is increasing. It's just awfully slow. Have you started yet? Nice. Now we should have hopefully enough pressure in here for this to start running solidly. And whenever that goes off, it will help, which was when? 0.2 cycles. Because unless we build a backup, we're fucked. And then, how is our petroleum doing? It's not enough. It's not producing enough. Because it drains the power out of the battery like instantly. So I think building another layer of power is going to be a pretty smart move here. I mean, it is only draining out the power because we're not producing enough all at once because there's so many systems running. Which realistically means it's actually a power issue. We're not producing enough power. Not in one thump, anyway. It's coming out on 90. It's 80. It does drop to about 70-ish in this corner. Temperature 116, 111. I mean, a high pressure, stable temperature, but we don't want stable, we want a spike in temperature. So I could, I suppose, theoretically dump some of this carbon dioxide somewhere. This is already at 20 kilos, that's kind of fucking nuts. Shit. What can I do then? We can separate them off on different batteries. That would help because they're draining from the same battery. Yes. Yes, it would help. Okay, yes. This all needs taking away at some point, but right now, you're not going to be able to reach that. It's not going to work. I'm going to have to go in the top again. Bugger. Alright. Very quick. Let's just bring it down directly, fuck it. Some clean water there. So it boiled for a second. It did boil for a second. And you got to remember, this will add extra heat. Okay, so what I need to do is run a cable all the way down here, which means I want to redo a lot of this. So if we do that one, how the fuck am I going to separate that out? Let's not worry about it. Let's just get it done. Worry about the exacts as we get there. Okay, so that's that. This runs over here, run it parallel. We'll ignore that. We'll run it through the floor. And I'll take this one off onto a separate system. Right, which in fact will take all of that. You're meant to do that now. Then that. Then separate that there. Save game, come on. Separate that there. Reconnect that there. Separate this here. Yes, yes, yes. Connect that there. Yes. Okay. Now it'll just take them time to build it, but that should enable petroleum to run 24 hours a day. Should add a bit more heat. Extra water seed, always nice. Although it is excess at this point, but we always throw in the extras. That's set at 24 degrees. So good in the hood. And we're basically out of petroleum, so we're basically out of power. I'm hoping. No, there is not enough to last. Fuck. Well, lads, it looks like you're going to be running on these some point soon. Did that say lead? No, it says gold. Okay. We're holding. Just hold a little bit longer. Petroleum's being made again. Or at least it was for a second. I actually think they suck in 10 kilos a second. 5 kilos a second. So one pipe does produce and it does not produce enough, they run out. No, one pump will do enough for one. Okay, so to improve this system further, I should really switch this one on and then build a pump for it. So yeah, let's begin. Oh, this is a pain. If there ain't one problem, there's 50 more to follow. Right, so we need to bring the water over. I know it's constantly max priority, but I don't really care at this point. I just want it done, which is a good sign. I should stop playing because I'm impatient. Oh fuck this mouse. Doesn't need to be there. And then it's a liquid pump, gold amalgam, yes. Deconstruct that. Automate this with a hydro sensor. Automation. Hydro sensor. Should this ever overfill, which I really doubt it, but it's better safe than sorry. Day 5.4. It's going up, man. It's just such a slow effort. But then again, the more I'm using, the hotter it gets in there, the better off I am. Right, if below 500 kilos, run, yes. Plumbing, insulate pipe. Up, around, through, up. Just skirt it along the bottom of here. That will go into there. This one will be disconnected and added to there. And then all of that needs deconstructing too. Right, so that's all of that, and then the only thing to add to the power is the pump, which I should probably try and separate these off a little bit more. So both of you may be on there. No, because it drains too much from one setup, doesn't it? Fuckity fuck. Ah, fine. Fine. This creates more natural gas anyway, which in turn helps this system, which in turn fills that, which in turn heats this, which in turn drives me slowly fucking bananas. I will have to start vacuuming out some of that carbon dioxide. What I'm going to do with it, I haven't got a clue. I think digging a space hole next is kind of key, because I'm going to start building up gases and stuff I've got no use for. Which is not the dream, because I wanted everything to be recycled and used, but I've got no way of using enough carbon dioxide because like this is fucking nuts. 20.7 kilos. I can cap this off, but then at the same time it's just pointless. And that's 221 grams. We could turn this into an actual ranch, I suppose. That would increase the carbon dioxide consumption. This is beginning to get pressurized, so we still don't have any sort of a backup. Although everything's off right now, but it turns on too quick. Alright, this system, is it going? Not yet. Anything worthwhile? No. God damn, man. All of this, like, I'm going to stop here. I'm going to let them build for a minute, but we're going to stop here. All of this came about from just trying to get refinement on. Just trying to refine metal. And then it ended up with a massive power plant and bloody... It just got worse from there. So a little bit of petroleum in the system again. Okay, now both petroleum systems can run. Although I have a feeling this is not producing enough for it to run for very long. Right, now let's see. if this produces enough to build up any sort of a backup supply. It certainly doesn't look that way, but we're about to find out. You're starving. Well, you shouldn't be. That's your own damn fault if you are. Right, now the big lumps of petroleum arrive. We start building a bit of a backup. Okay, so one petroleum creation thing running full time would be just enough to keep 2 of these alive. Having 2 of them running though gives us a surplus, which is what we really need, because we burn through a lot of petroleum. Overheat damage. 128 degrees. We're going to have to start making these out of steel. Fuck. Okay, well, let's get on that, shall we? Steel. God damn. There was me saying I'm stopping. I just want to see this actually run to a positive position. It already is. Okay. Okay, so now we're talking. Now the heat should increase a bit more as well. Although with the pressurization of this carbon dioxide it does not. So I need to get rid of some carbon dioxide. Even if this water hits 100 degrees, it's not enough. So yeah, we've got to dump some carbon somewhere. Right, let's go to the fucking moon. I'm hoping we're pretty close. Was this oil going to dump into there? That's fantastic. I'm hoping we're pretty close because we're a long way from the bottom up here. Wait, how do I? There is a way. Is it Alt? No. There is a way to zoom out, but I can't remember what it is. Alt and S. Yeah, Alt and S. Okay. So yeah, we should be relatively close to the top here. Man, the base is pretty big. There's a lot of stuff going on. I like it. I haven't explored this corner. Or any of this. All that. Just got to remember the correct key presses for that. Alt and S. Screenshot mode, zoom out. Yeah. Come on, show me the surface. Food is fine, we're in a surplus. This is just so slow to get there. And I think because of the excess carbon, it's taking that long to heat up, which is why I want to get to the surface so I can dump some of that carbon out. Keep it below, I don't know, 10 kilos or so. And there's a huge ocean, fantastic. Well, fuck it, I'm going for it. This probably isn't big enough to hold it all, but we'll do it. What happens when it leaks? It will leak to both sides. What if I had it leak to the right? Not great, but not bad. I'd rather not have it leak at all, but if we dig it right here, we're going to get very little leakage because of the way it's laid out. But then again, this looks like even more goddamn salt water. Fuck's sake. Alright, so what if we... That was the wrong section, but sure. Do that. Should provide more leak room. I'm just hoping this isn't too big. Oh, show me space so I can dump out that excess carbon. Hopefully that heats the room even quicker. 88. Doesn't look like it's going to be too big, that's good. It's just taking fucking ages. It's a long way away from the base though, to be fair to my guys. It's a long way away. Come on, just show me space so I can call it a day. Well, no, it'd be looking at space, setting up the ventilation system and then calling it a day. Because otherwise, by the time I play this again, I'll forget what I'm doing. Got memory like a sieve, me. Come on. Can't be that much further. It really can't be that much further. I don't think. Now come on, surely it's got to be about here, right? So much oil on this map as well. I did not realise that when I started. I should have made a beeline into oil power, but here we are. Retrofitting systems that don't fucking work. 87.6, 112, 115. Yeah, I think to get any hotter I need to start sucking the carbon out. What are you? Space! Oh, finally. There is actually a shit ton of water here. That probably is not big enough at all. We're going to find out though. And here it begins. It's holding fine. I'm straight into the building. What are you? Saltwater geyser. Okay, so yeah, I've got to seal this room off, otherwise it's going to leak forever. Which is very unideal. game. Not bad. No, it'd be fine. Especially if you build any of this. Alright. I'm just happy having a small section of space exposure for now. Like so. Turn that into a mechanised airlock right about here. And then I can go and deal with the ventilation. This is, yeah, absolutely fine. Alright. So now what we will do is, what I have to do anyway, is a lot of this. Alright, split it off. So, carbon dioxide gets sucked out into space. Everything else gets pumped around the system. So what would we be selecting? Steam. Yes, steam. Right, so I have to get access to this. Right, let's get this done quick, because I'm fucking starving now. Radiant gas pipe, that's fine. In selecting steam, which would go back into the system, and then insulated everything else that is coming out of the system, which then has to go to space. Oh, no. It'd be ideal if I could remember where exactly as well the space vent is. Because, let's just stop there. Alt S, zoom out. Space vent is directly here. So we do have to go left, right, left, right, and up. Left, up, right, and up, yes? Yes. Can't even imagine how many jobs this is. Around 300. Starving, yeah, well, that's life right now. You'll get over it pretty quick. Okay, so over. I actually think that's pretty much the majority of the gas bridging, wasn't it? That one there. And yeah, that is the entirety of the gas bridging. Okay. So then I need to select what this is. Unbreathable gas. Steam. Zoom out. Deconstruct 11. This. Yes, that's all correct. Okay. Alright. That was made out of steel, yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna have to stop it because I've been starving quite some time. Alright, we should just leave. Let's check this then. Sure, have some mushies. Should just leave this as high priority to get done. Okay, so now we're pumping a little. Okay, so it starts pumping. Starts taking out carbon dioxide. Should lower the pressure, increase the heat. Yeah. Heat should be pretty high anyway. Still not enough though. This is just a case of seeing how far they've gotten with this, which is nowhere near enough. Come on, I just want the system to run once, and then I'm good to get the fuck out of here. At least for an hour or two, anyway. Do it right fucking now. So the longest part about any of this is just doing it once. Once you've done it once, it's easy. That's it, sweet. God, does it lag out as well? Ghostwire Tokyo. I don't know what that is. You can't sell it to me because I can't read. $115, $107, $102. Alright, final 100. 98. Starving, yeah, well, tough shit. 90. Who's starving anyway? Okay, no longer starving, so I don't care. 2 of you are starving. Alright, fine. God damn, man. We're maxed on plastic again, so I mean, this should not be a max priority. It looks like everyone's eaten again. So back at it. We are leaking, aren't we? Oh yes. Come on, get this done so I can go over my dinner. No, Batman. Why are you starving? And there's 2 of you starving, so once again, I've got to stop. At least the door was built. Steam there. A lot of it as well. But hey, the bonus about space is all the refined metals, I guess. No one's starving. Let's try this again. It's only 58 orders, lads. 58. Ain't that much. You can do it. I believe in you. No one else does, but I truly believe in you, boys. $53. God, it's taken him so long to do this. So long. 49. And someone pissed on the floor. Did you piss on the floor anywhere important? It doesn't appear so. Like, I know it's a bit of a trek, but come on, it's taken you so long to get any of this done. And someone's starving. Oh my god, this is driving me up the fucking wall. It's a simple job, man. Is there an issue with oxygen? No, there's oxygen to be breathed. It ain't clean, but who cares? And there's like one person every 10 minutes coming to do a piece. Oh, I wanted to finish 30 minutes ago, for fuck's sake. How about if I do it in sections? Will they actually get it done? Steel, nice. It appears that's working slightly better. Or not. Maybe it's a supply issue. Maybe they're having to travel really far for granite, which it does look like it's that way. Understood. There's a job that doesn't need to be going right now. Supplying with that with water is a waste of life. Anyone? At least it's in the one screen now. Fuck it, let's try it again. Starvation or not, let's just fucking go. I just want this job done. Because then maybe, just maybe, we can actually have our boiler room complete. $25 jobs, not asking for a lot. Not asking for an axolotl, just an axolotl. What was number 6? Fitting. So close yet so far. I wonder if I exposed all this to space, would it just naturally boil off the water? It should do, right? Because these are super hot. Fucking shove balls. Assholes. You can't be telling me I'm out of granite. It's got to be an access issue, right? No. There is no way I'm out of granite. There you go, there's plenty of fucking granite. It is done. Freedom. Oh, it's crashed. No, we're good. Right now, the 50-year-long journey for any gas to get here should begin. It has. Now, what I'm really hoping for is for the pressure to decrease. It's pumping out how much? 500 grams a second. These produce how much? 500 grams a second. They're running half the time, I hope. If not, I'm going to have to add another one to this system. It does not look like they're running half the time. Problem. And as far as problem goes, that's a pretty major one. Because we're going to be dumping gas out fucking constantly and it's not going to be enough. But we can double it and we can match them. So we've got to. Alright. How I'm going to fit it in? Not sure. Will I fit it in? Yes. Christ alive. Right. Junk gas. Alright, steam. Doesn't need to be that, it needs to be this. Steam into here. Gas bridge. Oh, I didn't seal this up, so the heat hasn't been increasing at all, but that's fine. At least I noticed in time. Junk gases over and in. Select steam. Right, and then it's just power, which can come from this system. So yar and yar. And then this can get resealed, and then all good. Because anytime they switch off, we actually begin sucking out more gas than they've produced. So we're going to be at a carbon negative, in a carbon negative situation, which is what we're after. Okay, now it begins. Seal that back up. Why the backup? Because it can't pump that much into space in one go? Okay, good to know. Clear that out. Yes, surface breach. I breached a while ago. Yeah, well, you won't be starving once the job's done. And that's good enough. We now have no backup. Great. Finally. Oxyfen from all my troubles. Of course not. but we are combining into a kilo, constantly going out. It will take a long time for this to reduce, because if we're talking 25 kilos a square, to even bring it down to a reasonable level, that's going to be like 23 kilos per square. It's a lot of squares inside of here. What is that up there? That's steam! My first drop of steam! $91 degrees. So it's going. And as I reduce the pressure, it should go quicker. Just have to wait for these to ever go off. Which we're just using so much power right now. And we're at least positive across the board. Even our natural gas is pretty positive over here. This is rarely running because the pressure up here is pretty low, but that's okay. We will begin to see a backup from that as well. And the moment the steam turbines up there kick on, it'll be glorious. There's a square of steam. Can you believe it? One singular square of steam. Temperature here 109. Temperature here 94. Temperature here 91. Almost there. And again, these won't even reduce the heat. They'll increase the heat in here. They'll just reduce the pressure. Up until we hit steam. Once we hit steam, there is no pressure reduction. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, at this point I am going to take a break. I want some food. I need to get off this goddamn game because I've been circling the same problem for the last, I don't know, 2-3 hours. Just constantly fixing this shit. But we at least have access to the surface now. We've got the last few corners to explore, which I'll probably do next time. Next year, just explore the last few sections. And then, yeah, it's kind of streamlining, minimising, getting ready for the space gear, because I'm going to need tons of power to manage that as well. Which we also need to get into, like, full-on proper cooling, because I'm going to need to make a very cool area to grow nosh beans to make the dupes even happier, so on and so forth. We do want to empty this room out, because that'll have some weasewalts, I'm sure. And I think you would have planted any weasewalts that were available. Speaking of, what is the temperature in here? Staying at 20 degrees. And there's enough water in here to not care. Is this even still full of food poisoning? I may come to deal with that at some point, because it's not great having food poisoning in the system. But hey, that'll do for today.